Hey, what's up, Knock? How's it going, man? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Excuse me. Goodness. All right. A bit gutted. I'm assuming that means it's a girl. Yeah. I think about that a lot. I think, I think gender disappointment is something that's really, really common. But people find it very taboo to talk about. Everybody, you're supposed to just say all you want is a healthy, happy baby, and that's what most people say, and they just bury their actual feelings. And I think gender disappointment is really, really, really common, but people find it hard to talk about because they're not. I don't think anyone is so upset that they're not going to love the other gender. I think a lot of people just have an idea in their mind. You know what I mean? And everyone I've ever known that I thought was maybe a little bit upset, or just a little bit of gender disappointment, everyone that I've ever known that I felt has felt that way has always been a great parent to either gender. There's been a great parent to even though they were slightly disappointed to begin with. I think that's really normal. And yeah, I want a boy too. I want boys, but I will love a daughter just the same when I eventually have kids. Okay, it's WoW. Tuesday mornings. Hey, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it, Knock. Much love, dude. Something is going on with my audio, man. I don't know what it is, but... I feel like my music is a little loud there. There we go. Alright. Here we go. It's Tuesday. It's reset day. We are opening vaults. We are opening vaults. This is our moment. I think those are our boots. I'm really hoping they are. Because otherwise we got boned. Let's look here. Gotta look online. They are crit verse. I'm pretty sure those are them. Striders of Restless Malice. Let's go! We got our boots. Saved by the boots. Saved by the boots. That's best in slot, but we already have it. And then everything else is garbanzo beans. We could take these and change them into tier gloves. But I think the boots are better. So that's it. And they're Myth Track boots. Finally, starting to get some Myth Track. Let me get a picture of this for my guild. Everyone usually shares their vaults. Take a little screenshot. Let's go. Shaman got best in slot boots out of my vault. That's what you like to see. We're also receiving a Mythic 10 Keystone. Let's go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Dawnbreaker. Ah! Crazy how low my frames are on Tuesday mornings. There's so many people live. Alright. These are best in slot boots. Puts us... Restless Malice. 75 Gilded Crest to take them all the way to 639, but we're going. We're going. Boom! 626.75. Let's go. Need to replace this ring. It's holding me back. Let me go. Do this real quick. Screenshots. Where did my screenshot just go? I guess. Try that. Huh. Sort by date? Does that work? Oh, that's not saving for some reason. I'll figure that out later. Anywho. Bis boots, man. How many gilded do we have? We still have 75 after that, which is nice. I think I'm down to... I need to look at my Bis pants are crit haste pants. I think I can put my crit enchantment back. Okay, so we have here. Let me do this real quick. I think I should be able to do this. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How's it going? So this is our Stop. There we go. This is our best in slot items for Shaman overall. Overall restoration Shaman best in slot gear. So we have the head, we have the neck, we have the shoulders, the cloak, the chest, the wrists, the gloves, the belt. We do not have the pants. We have the boots. Neither of our rings are best in slot. We have the Gale of Shadows, and I'm not going to play Spy Masters, so I'm going to play Unbound Changeling, so that is technically Bis. So I'm missing my rings and the weapons because we have not killed the final raid boss on Heroic yet. That happens this week, but I mean, I won't get both pieces of gear from it, so... But that's huge. That's huge. I wonder what's... Is that ring Bis Mythic Plus? No, it isn't. Ah. Cool. Take that up too. Not gonna worry about those pants yet. All right. Well, that's huge for the Shaman. I mean, we got lucky there. That vault, I was expecting that vault to be not good, because I got my trinket last night. But it turns out we got there, so that's good. That's good stuff. We don't have tier boots yet? Oh, well, let's just find something that looks good. That's a bit too chunky. That looks fine. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's grab our weeklies. We could probably also... I do need to check. We're just under the crit soft cap. Alright, what do we got for weeklies here this week? Call of the World Soul. We'll do... Always do the dungeon one myself. So we'll do Arakara. It's Battlegrounds. I'm not even going to grab it because I'm probably not going to do it, unfortunately. City of Threads. So 2 dungeons. I used to love PvP. I think I still do. I like to do PvP with my brother, and he doesn't play WoW much anymore, so... And that's okay. And that's okay. Oh, this is the BIS. That is BIS for, It's got a socket on it, too. So does that, though. Okay, so we got our weeklies. We are 627.19 now. So that's cool. Okay, trying to think through what else, there's nothing really else to do or look at. We gotta get a new ring. We really want the one from Dawnbreaker, which we got a Dawnbreaker, so that's huge. Need the Dawnbreaker ring. Okay, we are 627 on the Shaman. Let's go. Could be even higher with that upgrade, but maybe I'll craft a ring. Maybe. Need to save up some. Need to save up some gilded. We're only at 45 right now. Alright, so we go jump over to the Evoker. To the Evoker. We didn't have much of a vault on Evoker. But that's okay. Didn't have much of a vault on Evoker. I think I had 2 slots. One of them... I think I had 2 slots open. We didn't do much on Evoker this week. Hey! We got a Hero Tier Unbound Changeling, though. Oh, that is actually insanely lucky. That's crazy. Let me check my gloves, but we've already got 616 gloves. They're not our best stats, but neither are those. We're definitely taking the Unbound Changeling. Let's go. That's really lucky. That's quite surprising. That's huge. Huge for us. See what key I got. Got another Dawnbreaker. I now have a 10 and an 8 Dawnbreaker. Nice. Nice. Let me go look at... that gives me double bis on trinkets. That's only champion, unfortunately, but here we go. Oh, we don't have any ruined on this guy. I need to rip some delves on Evoker and do all sorts of stuff. Speaking of which, well, I already have 5 keys. I'll probably buy keys on one of my new 80s. Let me see the Mythic Plus Bis. Yeah, that ring is Bis Mythic Plus, but I crafted this one. Need to make sure we hold on to that. Now, I've got a lot of bis for this guy already. It's kind of crazy. Good amount of stuff from Siege. Okay, his vault is open. We've got the quests. I just need to do more on Evoker, so that's all good. Just need to get more stuff done on Evoker. Did we do anything to get a slot open on our monk? I don't know that we did. I need to start doing delves on these characters and stuff, because generating loot. I don't know if that means I actually did enough. A veteran necklace? I have a 606 all veteran neck. I mean, I guess if it's better stats, we could do it. So, Mistweaver Monk. Oh. Stat priority. Mistweaver Monk wants... I guess I should probably go look at Let's do... this, mute. Thank you. Let me look here.
For every 250,000 mana we spend, we get 1 stack of mana tea. And every time we gain a stack, we have a chance equal to our crit chance of gaining an...
Okay, so we're gonna need... Actually might be better stat priority. Oh, oopsies. In the wrong menu. Haste Mastery. You know what, we got nothing else to take. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. Just in case. Alright. Oh, we don't have any keys on this bad boy. I'm gonna buy keys on this guy if I can, which I should be able to. What's up, Finley? Yeah, let's go grab some more undercoin from... That's fine. Just grab all of that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Perfect. And then I think I've already grabbed all the renown on this guy, but
where are we going today, Grandmaster?
could have been a silly panda and not. No, I did. Okay. Cool. And then once we're ready tomorrow, we can do some monk stuff. Why do I have a... Oh.
Is it much further, Grandmaster?
Sick. Got some more sparks. Okay. We can hop over and check the druid, but I don't think I did anything on my druid because I just got him 80 yesterday. So.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
I don't have enough Valor Stones. Crazy. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna go check the druid, but I don't think I did anything. Nope. Did not do anything. That's okay though. We'll get some stuff done on Druid this week. All right. Yeah, I guess Now we swap over. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think now we just swap over. Let's go play some some Satisfactory. Let's do. There we go. Successfully updated, which means we can go to here. Perfect. Whew. Oh, I think I opened the wrong thing. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, what were we up to yesterday? Concrete factory. Big chillin'. Got it all tested so everything works. It's gonna be a little awkward until we have Mark 6 belts, but I think it'll be okay. Should we have done a loop for this? No, I think that's fine. If we're... all these train stations are going to remain exterior, so I think we could probably push that a little bit further, which I think would look better. Not that far. What if we go there? I was gonna say, that's not in the same spot. I don't know why that's connected, but it was one of those moments where it actually, it wasn't really connected. You can't have an exchange straight out of one of those, can you? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. So maybe we shouldn't do this time then. The shortest track possible. So right there. And then eventually we'll be able to go. We'll see where we need to stop this to make it work. Let's try right on the pillar. Railroad track turns too sharply, eh? Guess we're just not going to be able to do that then? That doesn't look too sharp. We've just gone to there. We could go to there. That'll work, technically. I mean, that works. Be back in a couple hours if you're still going. Absolutely, Allie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it looks good. I don't know if I'll be able to tell the train to do the things I want it to do, but we'll see. This might end up being... redundant. Because I don't know, I don't think the trains think of think of 2 lanes as... Like, I don't know if I can ever tell it to do that. We'll see, though. These stations are low, which they should be. Oh no. That's my personal one. Concrete. Wonder... There's not really enough room underneath. It's unfortunate. $160 is Mark III, like we said. Okay. I'm gonna bring these down. Be on 2 separate lines. We need to fix this too. Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking on it. Is that even now? I feel like it gets slightly wider. I mean, the shadow says it's even, right? Like, well... I'll take a look at it from the other side, see if... Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Right there is where I think that I want that. Surface too uneven. Right there. Perfect. don't know if I like that more or... Yeah, it's fine. Every time I look at this thing, it doesn't look like it's in line. Those pipes. Whatever. But it doesn't look in line, like, inconsistently, which is weird. Oops, wrong button. Ah! There we go. Of course that falls directly on one of the pipes. Unbelievable. I don't know if this is the right way to go about this, but it's the way I'm gonna try. This might cause us a head lift issue at some point or another, but... Oh. Probably valve those. Don't know if it's needed or not, but we'll see. Yeah, why not? Let's just pump it, just to be safe. There we go. It still didn't give me enough room, because it wasn't quite in line. I wonder if I could move those upstairs right onto that. Do they reach that far? Is the question. Right onto here. I think that worked. They're connected. Okay. Question is how are we getting those across? There's definitely not enough room to get 3. Could drop even lower. That'd be so goofy. What we can probably do is... Oh, that's too close. This is some goofy logistics here, man. So is that 320? Yeah. Okay. This is so goofy. You have a 4-hour exam on Wednesday? We speak English in this chat. We speak English in this chat. Sorry. Gonna get rid of that immediately. I don't know what that said, so I need to protect myself. Can't cook for 4 hours straight? Dude, I've never had to cook for 4 hours straight. That sounds awful. How are you today, Cal? Hope you're doing good. Meh. Meh. It's gonna clip a little. You're supposed to start social dancing tomorrow because you have PE on Wednesday and Thursday. But when you were in PE today? Or I don't know what that is. Teachers also PE teacher decided we'll go do social dancing. Ah, nice. Personal and social education. Oh. Yeah, we don't have that. Can't tell if that's in line or not. I think it is. These are some goofy logistics going on here. Don't love that. And then this is 80 and 80. Those are some of the worst logistics I've ever run in my entire time playing Satisfactory. But that's okay. We persevere. Hey Jamie, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Got decently lucky on my World of Warcraft vault today, so we take those. Are these in line? I swear, from both sides it looks like they're not. Like, that side looks wider from over there. I think it's got to be an optical illusion. Because this side looks wider from over here. Yeah. Alright. I could bring him up into a 90. Would a 90 be better? Maybe. Does look kind of weird. Maybe I'll just come up and do a 90. Maybe that's just better. Yep. This is -3 today. Damn it. Dude, I wish it was that cold here. What? I hit edit. Crazy. It's round 2? Damn, man. I can't wait for that weather. Honestly. I love that weather. I got a small bit of snow, but hit a good snowball shot. Nice. Nice. You know what, we should make one of our swatch. Oh, we have a water swatch. Damn it, Connor. Let's do one of our swatches this because we use this all the time. We might change those, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Okay. What are some other things we need to do? I want to get this running before I do all the logistics or do all the aesthetics and stuff. So, one of the things we need to do is let's head back and decide which one of these we are bringing our stuff into. At Mach 2.67. Lol. Alright, so the game has some physics, just not others. Some physics, just not others. Oh, which one am I supposed to do? 15 or 1? Where's my other one at? Here we go. All right. Here we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's do this one. Do this one, and then we need to take a look at what's underneath here. If there's enough room, there should be. Yep, looks like it. What's going on there? Oh, okay. 1, 2. probably do that. None of this hidden logistics really matters all that much. But what I might do, is there another... This is the end train station. Okay, so let's always put our... Let's put our bins this way. That should work. There we go. Boop, boop. Ranked time? Ranked Fortnite or what? Ah. Fortnite Reloaded. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, those are on the same grid, so that's good. I figured they should have been, right? Everything but that wall right there should be. So that's the wall that should have a gap. Yeah, it does. Okay. Kind of awkward that this is right here, but... how many items are we going to bring down? Because that could affect what we do here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. So it'd be a 3 stack everywhere? 3 stack in all 4 corners? Eventually? So... 4, 8, 12. I think that'll technically work, right? As long as there's room underneath that, which looks like there is. Oh, except the lowest has to be over here. Unless... It's a hard decision. Gotta be enough room to... There's gotta be enough room to turn in there. So unless we do each one at different heights. Which isn't a bad idea. Each pair at a different height. So it'll almost be more like front and back. So those are the 12 items. And then the furthest train station over there will come down and over and go into here and here. So it'd almost be looking like this. Just like that at each of them. I think that'll work. And then once we drop down, it'll be fine. So this one would be the furthest one over. Just like that. Well, maybe we should just match that height, though. What is that height? One, two, three, four. Okay. It's 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then this just needs to be marked 4. So. Is that all the way up there? Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. And then I guess there's no harm in, you can always upgrade that after the fact. It's a little dark in here, but that's okay. Probably add some natural light while we're working by just yeah, didn't really work, did it? Okay, so these have to be I can't do it from top down, can I? Nope, I have to go from bottom up. I think that's where that needs to be. Yeah. Something like that. So 1, 2. That's gonna be pretty high up there, isn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the final set is 3, 4, and 5 high. Damn. Okay, so I think that works. Is concrete the furthest around? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, pretty sure. Well, it's okay, I guess. Yep. Concrete is the first item around. That's alright, though. Okay, so... and some of these belts are going to have multiple items on them too, and then we're going to have to split them after the fact, but... this is kind of a logistical nightmare. Let's do... I need to move that a little bit closer. Believe it or not. That'll help a little bit, help us see some. Okay, so all of these belts are now in. Two, three, four, five. Oh, they can't make it that far? That's frustrating. We'll just do one foundation shorter for this segment. 3, 4, 5. And until we have Mark 6 belts, it's going to be kind of annoying as well. We'll just have to sink half of it, basically, until we have Mark 6. But that's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That rock's gonna be annoying. That's okay though. Dang, it's dark back here. I guess now's the time where need to figure out special awesome sync. Yeah, until we have Mark 6 belts, this is a multi-sync as well, unfortunately. It's gonna be kind of awkward, but we'll just throw the other one down there somewhere. I don't know how far forward to come. Go there. It seems like it'd be enough room. Probably won't be though. And then what we'll do is we'll just drop this one back here, because that is like super temporary. I feel like I shouldn't worry about doing that. I think I'd be better off like this, yeah. Let's go there. Like I said, we'll put another one behind because this one's like super temporary. Just until we get Mark 6 belts. Alright, so that's input. This is output to the sync. So right now this only needs to be Mark 4. There we go. Okay. And now we just need to bring the bus around, basically. The bus of conveyors. That rock's kind of in the way, but we'll do what we can. Should be able to shoot across there, maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be too close. If that's enough room, I'm fine with that. Misses that cliff just a little bit, which is good. Alright, so basically we went to the nearest center. Nearest center. We went 1, 2 on center. Okay, so let's try that. See where like an awesome sync might land over here. If we need an awesome sync for this one, where would we go? Probably go right there. Which is super in those belts. But we can always fix that with some, just locating it somewhere different. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if we were gonna awesome sync off of one of these two, be somewhere like right there-ish, a little bit further even. So really want to come back to this one right here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I'm excited to have the first thing populated into the storage system. Is really exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The waterfall is so loud. Just gonna turn that down for a sec. Probably keep that down whenever we're working on this belting. Looks like we basically want to come across this foundation, I guess. These sinks might be a little tight. That's okay. You know, come across this foundation right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Can we make this turn if we do this right here? Three, 4, and 5. Not quite. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about to have the very first thing populated in this storage system, which is awesome. Very excited. Did we come too close? Well, maybe. We'll see. So basically, what do we need to do here? Come out to about there. Oh, we should come off that one though. Right about here, if we can. That's probably going to be as close as that goes. Something like that, I think. Input. Which one? I guess eventually I'll rework this entire system, but I guess we should go on the closer one for now. And then just see. Can that just connect straight in there? Yep. Works for me. We might as well bring this further. I guess we'll go right here. 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just temporary. That second awesome sink is just temporary until we have the belt capacity to handle it. Alright, so this is going in, filling our dimensional depot, and then it's going in and filling our storage unit. It's then leaving items on this elevator right here to show us what's in the elevator, or in the container. I think that's pretty cool. can we go around this? Or is this completely blocked off? Looks like we might be able to make it around. Perfect. Little dead space. Alright, this is what we wanted though, right here. So let's grab some power. It's okay that that clips into the wall a little bit because they're all concrete foundations, so there's thickness to these walls. Oh, I dropped down a little bit. That's okay. It doesn't matter. So I'll be hidden, so power that. Okay, awesome sinks are powered. Nothing else really needs to be, so so the awesome sinks are powered. That's all hidden behind that eventual ammunition factory. So that's our first set of belts done then. We can put our effects volume back now. That waterfall is real loud. Hi babe, how's it going? How are you? Alright, so, that train station, that double train station right there, is going to drop off concrete, send it down under, then all the way around those belts, and it'll go in that first slot there. Perfect. We just need to finish our logistics, and then should be good to go. Oh, we are on the wrong page. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs, babe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A lot. Not the most viewed stream right now. But that's okay. Alright, so what's next? I guess back to the concrete factory, right? And then we'll just have to... I mean, depending on which line that train comes in at. I mean, it can get there either way. We'll have to see what it does, I guess. I love you too, babe. We'll have to see what it does. It has power. The logistics are run. The awesome sinks are ready. So yeah, back to the concrete factory. And then once we wire the concrete factory, we can start the train going. Oh, we haven't finished that set of track either. We need to do that. I guess that'd give the train a pretty easy choice. We'll see what it does. Alright, so... Stuck inside the train. Okay, yeah, we need to wire this and then get it going. I don't know exactly. Bean, why are you in my water reservoir thing? Why you gotta be like that? We can take our power off of the train station. And then the weirdest thing to power is gonna be these water extractors. I don't know the best way to do that with the design choice that I made. Hard to say. Well, let me think on that. But while we're waiting, we can... I want to make sure this track is available. Yeah. Oh, we haven't even done the inside track on the circle. That's probably something we should get done. Yeah, should be simple enough. Sort of. So let's do this one here. Let's get rid of that real quick. Still this one we're standing on. Zoop is correct. That's all we really need. It's this one right here. Okay, let's get ourselves a straight... Man, I'm struggling right now. There we go. Let's get ourselves a straight line over here. So that's technically a straight track. And then, if we can... let's get an idea of roughly where this one needs to be too. I think this is the one we're aiming for. Right here. How do we remember this? Let me just paint this real quick. That'll work. Alright, and now that we have that in mind, we should be able to curve around. Aim for that one real quick, and then we gotta hope that we can get rid of, or no, that we can make that turn. 1, 2, 3. Put that back the way it was. Okay, that's back now. And now this would be able to bend around, do all sorts of different things. I wonder, is there... okay, where the thing enters at... 1, 2, 3, and then the half. Try to do that, I guess. Where it enters at 1, 2, 3, and the half, right here. Basically be where we want to stop at. I think that's kind of what we want. That can make that turn. That's hopeful. Hopeful indeed. Alright, so where it comes in at, 1 right here, so 1, 2, 3, and then the half right here, so this is where we want our track to be. Right there. We don't have another entrance over here just yet, so we'll just take this track around. Right there. And then we just hope this turn can also be made, which it can. This is going to be some crazy signaling. Which ones wouldn't we need, technically? So if this was like a road, that can go that way and that can go on, right? So technically this one wouldn't need to be here. If we want this to operate the way we originally thinking, that one wouldn't need to be there. That could only go right and hug there, and that one could only go there and hug there. And then say, so this is accurate. That can only go that way and that way. So that's good, and that's good. Those are the only entrances to this road, right? This one doesn't need to be here then, right? Because if we're coming from there, we only need to be able to go that way. So that's it. That's the T intersection as we should have it. We could add those on if we decide... If we decide that we want to use both sides equally, to not use it as a road and rather use it as 2 separate train lines that can be used fully. So this needs to be able to go to there, and then right, and then this after we take it around town. Just stop right there for now. See, this is where things get kind of awkward, though, because it's like, which... I almost wonder if we should only do... There should only be one way. Right, that train... Maybe this one shouldn't be here. That train should only be able to hop on there. That would keep this circle a little cleaner, right? This train should only be able to go right and stay on the exterior. Yes. This one needs to be here, right? No. Does it? Then the interior is useless. Maybe we did all this for nothing. Well, it'd still be good to have, but... Also, the more entrances and exits we get, we could just throw it on the interior, which isn't a terrible idea. Use the circle less as a left and right lane, and more as two lanes going the same way, so that the circle stays operating. We don't have as much traffic on it. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that is the way to go. Okay, let's finish this section of track real quick. This will be real quick, so won't be an issue. basically, yeah, I mean, like, it's just, I'm torn between the two schools of thought here, right? Like, where do we... I don't know that using this 2-track thing as, like, an actual road like you would in real life is even gonna work. I don't know that the train logistics is capable of handling that, like, idea. So... it might be one of those things where we just use both tracks to go both ways, and then just hope that our signaling and our pathing can overcome any issues we may have with train crashes. I mean, we won't be at risk of crashing any trains anytime soon, but it'll start to get there pretty rapidly. No, that's in the wrong spot. Alright, so we finished this line just to give this concrete train the other option, I guess. Is that where that's supposed to be? I think so. Ugh, that little curve in there, where the two grids don't exactly meet up. We could fix that, actually. I might do that eventually. We'll see. For now, it doesn't bother me too much. We'll see. Can you not delete the train while it's moving? That doesn't look like it. So I'm almost wondering if keeping things like this isn't more practical. This is interesting. We'll see, I guess, huh? I wonder which way this train is gonna go. That's gonna be the question. Alright, so I'll rename this to concrete out. It's fine. Okay. Eventually we need to go over and have that be an unload train. I don't think I ever did that. Might have done that way back when, but I'm not sure. Okay, try to hide some of our wiring here. Okay. How to wire these? That is the question. Bean, can you get out of here, man? This guy. Give me my tickets. I need ammo. I'd hate to do this to you, Bean. You're in the wrong spot. These have a lot of HP. My apologies, good sir. I'm sorry! Okay, how to wire the water extractors. The water extractors. I don't know. We're definitely going to want to cover the water as well. To make that actually look like a man-made reservoir. Yeah. And then once that's covered, it'll look... You won't see any of the pond, really, that was here. Which I think is the goal with this sort of look. That's unfortunate. Barely see that on that edge. I don't want to extend this side of the building by one either. Because can't really extend this side of the building by one. That is unfortunate. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay. Those are wired under here. Basically need to do the same thing to this as well. Get all of those on the same circuit. Now I need to decide how I'm going to wire the refineries as well. I think I quite like the metal pillars on the surround. I think that's cool. We'll have to do something over there to make that, to cover that. I really don't know how I'm going to wire these without making it look horrendous. Hard to say. Stretches. Also want to develop a blueprint that caps my top section here. Not going to be the easiest blueprint to make. I wonder, could be a scenario where that would make sense. I want to get this thing running before I start working on aesthetics and stuff, but the problem is like some of the aesthetics is power. So I guess let's do that real quick. How many walls are between here and there? This one wall? That's okay. Do that, and then just like we did on the other conveyor bus, we can do that. It'll just be a little bit shorter than it was, I think, because I don't really want it to clip into that sign. I guess I shouldn't test it with, I should test it with the window, like the actual window that we've been using for conveyor buses. I'm doing that one. You really want it to be at least one wall higher, or else it's gonna clip in all weird. Right when it's there, you've got that below, but that above. Which I guess you don't see. Let's see that on the exterior. Maybe I just do that then. Maybe. Clip that in there. Feels a little short, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna do it like I did it on the other ones, where I'm gonna add on one meter wall. Oh nice, that got rid of it all. No, I didn't know if I was gonna get just the glass or just the frames in there, but we got it all. I think I'd prefer it to be a little bit taller. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. But I shouldn't base my entire conveyor bus off of one mining hut thing. Sort of mission. Quest. Fine. Just do it all the way that I prefer it, and then we'll make the exception for the single, not make the single the rule. Because that's obviously a better way to go about almost everything. Yeah. That works. Whoa! Autosave boost. That happens. Just go all the way across there, I guess. All the way to the corner. Did I make it all the way? Damn. Seems like a long-ass wire. But I guess, whatever. Not gonna find me complaining. Okay. I'll probably just cover that up. Don't really know what else to do with that, to be fair. Conveyor buzz. My nose is dry. I think I should add lights on the inside of the inside of my miners. Just placed so many already. I guess if it's a blueprint, I could just delete it and replace it, but still annoying. Trying to see if there's any gaps under those foundations, but it looks like it fit pretty good. Yeah, they're all sunk into the ground pretty well. Okay. There we go. Conveyor bus gray. I think we've done all of our conveyor buses in matte. I think. I do believe that that is the case. That ain't right. Now that whole other side looks taller. Oh, it probably was, because it's probably all branched off of that one. I gotta be careful with that. I've probably done that in a lot of different places. Where the heights are different. There we go. Much more better. Okay. Yeah, I mean that bus is done. Which is good. The only thing that needs to be changed is this. That needs to be made a double-sided. There we go. Huh. Double-sided wall outlet. Good. That's fine. Everything is fine. That needs to be a half foundation, but other than that, we're chilling. Speaking of which, we can be able to fit something in here. Not really. It's okay. Kerplow. Very much don't know what I'm going to do about this little tiny bit of water here. We'll see. We'll cover it somehow. I mean, maybe the easiest choice is to just... Oh, that's just how that looks through the water. Interesting. I mean, that's probably the easiest choice. Okay. That exchange is so close to that train that I don't think it'll ever be able to choose a different route. We might want to adjust that. maybe we go... Where do we stop this? Let's stop right on a seam. So maybe the answer is to go somewhere like back here. Get that curve. No, let's go one further. Something like that. Something like that. It's like a foundation and a half almost. I wonder. I feel like that's just going to be too tight, but we'll see. And it turns too sharp. If we go 2 ticks back. Nope. Wow, really? Like that's where I had it, not 2 seconds ago, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Now that train will actually be able to make a choice, because I don't think it can swap the path when the locomotive is technically straddling the turn. Don't think it can do that. And now it's completely off of it, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Always just eye spying problems, you know? I don't think we ever put that back either. There we go. Okay. Oh, that all needs to be half foundation. All right. Woo! Sneezy. All right. Sorry, checking Discord real quick. Got distracted. All right. Wonder how does this technically? It does not line up very well at all. I think that's probably our best option. maybe. I might adjust that in here in a second. Because I don't love how that falls there. And if we had this here, then we went up to there, that would technically work. Obviously, we want to get rid of that. Maybe we'll do that then. Good shot. Okay, so don't know what the best option here is. Maybe we do something like that. I think that works. Hey, Snazzy, how's it going, man? How you doing today? How you doing today? Okay, so it's falling right where we want it to fall. Passed. A little sick, but nothing serious. Well, I'm glad to hear it's not serious, but that does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody likes being sick. It's that time of year, man. It's that time of year. It's gonna start. Gonna start popping up more and more. All the illnesses. Colds, flu, COVID, everything. Start ramping up here soon. To be expected, but unfortunate, to say the least. Your clipping frames there, I did the same. Also added sign lights along the middle. Part of cool downward lighting. Hell yeah. It's tricky to clip signs there. Is it? I feel like I've maybe done that in the past. I haven't been lighting up my conveyor buses. I want to, but at the same time, I'm okay that they're not lit up. But yeah, I love clipping the frame into the glass ceiling because I don't like that they only have one seam, because then when you do a direction change, like, I don't know, I just don't like how that looks. So I very often clip the frames in because I just like how it looks. If you want them flush against the beams, you need to use, or if you want them flush against the frame, you need to use beams. Yeah. That's a lot of time and effort to get that snapped on there in the correct spot. Absolutely crazy to be building a concrete factory 250 hours in. Which is it's my second more permanent concrete factory. This one will actually send concrete back to my home base too, which I'm really excited about. I don't know if I'm gonna just drop that down to the ground or do some legs. I'll probably end up doing some legs at some point. Oops, I thought I was in the search bar and I was not. There we go. Limestone, 600 per minute. There we go. $240 hours in, everything permanent. It's about to get abandoned when I start my railway network. Yup. That's pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it. So you're going for the abandonment route rather than the rebuild. I'm going the rebuild route. I'm gonna make, so like all of this is just temporary. So like that's my rotor factory, which I will rebuild at some point. That's my plate factory, which I will rebuild at some point. Going the rebuild route. Come on, there we go. I would say I'm excited about it, but I also feel like it's a little daunting, and I don't know how. I think for me with Satisfactory, one of the very important things about this game is like keeping a balance between, you know, doing something new that I'm really excited about and then kind of taking care of what I deem to be a chore, like rebuilding a factory. I think that's one of the big things with me in Satisfactory is making sure that I don't like burn myself out on working on something I'm not super passionate about doing at the moment. Maybe repurpose them into satellite storage areas. That could be cool. That's a really creative idea. Okay, that's wired. The bus is done except the lower section. Okay, that's wired now. Okay. I don't think I want to drop this down into just a giant concrete wall, so... I'm going to drop some of this down, though, where it kind of looks closer to the ground. Maybe something like that. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 6. So that's the center mark. I think we've used single rail leg support, small extension. I think we've used this almost everywhere. There we go. Do that, and then get rid of that as well. A little half foundation action in here. Okay. That looks good. Supported well. Okay. One more to do. Casually missed the previous 2 sentences. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I do apologize for that. Ugh. If you run on them, it head bobs? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I read the 240 hours one. Oh, you put your circle thing on hold. Because I don't know what to do with the whole area. So I'm doing railway curve blueprints. I think railway blueprints are really fun to develop. I quite enjoy that. The curves aren't too bad. Couldn't figure out what exactly you wanted to do with that with the circle, huh? That happens. I think that happens to me a lot. Where it's like, sometimes I feel like I have an idea, then struggle to figure out how exactly I want to execute, and then kind of stall out from there. All right. Oh. I don't think I ever noticed that those were snapping to the frame itself, not the glass underneath. So this will be that same situation where we'll do that. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of all these power lines too. That's honestly, like, obviously I love trains and I think trains are awesome, but that is low-key one of the larger attractions to doing a train network is just the power transfer across the world without having to put power towers absolutely everywhere. Oh, speaking of which, this doesn't even need to be here, does it? No. Perfect. Let's make sure we get this power put in the way we want it to be. I don't know why that's struggling so much with this one. I literally did that on the last one and it didn't. I don't know, it did it just fine. Very strange. Go right there, and then get right there and there. Bring this down to the seam. Connect that up. Perfect. Okay. Then I guess all that's left is to do some finishing of this conveyor bus. Bean. Can you move, dude? Such an inconvenience. Oop. Go. That's wired and run. Okay. Okay. So the mines are wired and they're in under the logistics floor now. Good. That's just gonna have to be a wall because we don't have. Oh, should probably do that. Don't have the room to make that. Don't love the texture change, but it is what it is. It's okay. Give this old train station the old concrete surround. I quite like how this makes the train stations look, so I pretty consistently do this with my exterior ones at the very least. My left ankle hurts for some reason right now. I don't know what's going on. A little bit weird. Oh, should have left that there. There we go. Dark ass gray. Probably put on a filter, just in case I hit something I don't want to. That's never happened before. There we go. That looks good. Go across there like we usually do, and then typically do that. And a tall barrier. Oh, I forgot that gets rid of the barrier. Just like that. Perfect. There we go. Put a little train stop thing in there. Should never actually hit it, but... Do we never make a limestone color swatch? I thought we did. I must not have saved it. That looks pretty good, actually. Maybe we'll do Pioneer Overalls color for this. It is concrete after all. Yeah, it's quite nice, actually. Okay. Yeah, next up is really just wiring. Figuring out what we're doing with that. I actually do want to... Here, let's work on that for a second. I like how you can just slap the blueprinter down pretty much anywhere. It's quite nice. Alright, so I'm thinking what I should do is... build it up in the air. And then what I'll do is we can just, every time I want to place one of these on, what I'll do is I'll delete one foundation and then hopefully be able to snap it to that foundation. We'll see if that works or not. So it's always gonna have that on it. So if we want an end cap, need that. I think those are in too far. Is that 6 meters? Is that 6 meters? Actually, I think it might be. Okay, it is 6 meters. Okay. So... we know we need those little end cap things. How tall are those is the question. Those are 3 meters tall. So we drop this 3 meters, and then we get 2 more little blocks on there. Don't need that, don't need that. So that'll be the blocks on there. And then probably want, thinking all of that is 2 meters, I think. Just like that. Yeah. No, not right there. Could we do a double? Something like that. Then there's another one. yeah, basically be that. So maybe we don't do these little squares at all. Maybe that's there and there, and then there and there. Or do we do the little double guy? Well, maybe we don't need those at all. Since we're out further where we're supposed to be now. Wonder if we freeform this, if we could get it to snap where we want it. Not really. Just do this real quick. Put that in there, see if I can help myself with the freeform tool at all. Kind of get an idea of what. There's really no great way to do it. That was kind of what I was hoping for. Do we do that? That's not bad. It's not bad at all, I don't think. Do that same thing. Just did. That feels too low. Maybe not. That looks about right. Okay. What else is there? So that's all going to connect up like that, is the idea. Oh, we don't actually even need these. That doesn't need to be there, doesn't need to be there, and doesn't need to be there. That's all going to be clipped into that, hopefully. Okay. Well, let's save this. This will be railway single end cap. Select the directory. Choo choo, motherfucker. Put that there. Let's do that. Train BP color. Save blueprint, clear the designer. Take all of our stuff. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to test out this blueprint. BRB. Almost pulled my headset off my head by rotating the wrong way, but that's okay. I forgot it was plugged in. Here we go, guys. 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm gonna open up the old winder. Get some fresh air in this joint. Ow, that hurt. Noise. Who doesn't love a little fresh air? Okay. Zoop. Okay, let's test out this blueprint. My hope is that we can... that doesn't exactly snap where I thought it was going to. So that's 5. Can we do it from down here? Maybe 1 higher. I mean, that's fine. Kind of awkward, but fine nonetheless. Oh, no. That is... That was correct. Oh, we need to be... So we need to build 3 up from in here. And we do need to delete that, I think. Is that correct? We'll see. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to put in there. Delete 1 thing, build 3 up for scaffolding, and then we get to just place all of that on there. For a nice little end cap. I quite like that, actually. It looks good. Somewhere for the rail to always stop at. Oh, that needs to be higher, though. We need to build that up a little bit. Okay. We can adjust that. So... There we go. Oh, fuck you, pleated pendant. Making me have to go over here to ban you. Thank you. Alright. So that's sort of what we'd want. Kind of like how substantial that looks anyway. Alright, let's adjust for that. Okay, so that is good. So load blueprint, CHOO CHOO, let's do the end cap. We only need to adjust a few things here. So basically all of this needs to go away. And then what we'll do is we'll add on a single wall. Add on some blocks like that. We need to make this fix it. I could have just grabbed it from over there, but that's okay. And then doing that, and then that. We're doing a big barrier. White, white, white. Dark gray. I think that's everything. That won't be seen. Just get rid of that. Okay. That'll be our little dead end stopper thing. So save blueprint, overwrite, clear the designer. Good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that end cap looks. Okay, so all 4 pumps are powered, and they're all connected to that. So what I'll do is I'll bring that up right there. And then all of these are powered. This is a tight logistics floor. It's okay though. Okay. So all of that is where it should be. So we just need to wire the extractors and wire the refineries how we want them. Easier said than done. Refineries are so enormous. I'm thinking about trying to have some depth here, maybe. Something like that. And I quite like that. Definitely going to utilize it. Just don't know exactly how. So I'm always fine with the smokestacks poking through, but I don't love when... Don't love when anything else is poking through, personally. So maybe we just take this idea and we go a bit bigger with it. Some pretty horrendous Z fighting there, but I mean, it is what it is. Don't know that there's much else we can do about it. Pop those pillars back one nudge, but then they'd be flush, which would be kind of weird. Whoa! I love the autosave boost. That's so fun. Hmm. I was hoping to get... I wanted it even, but also hanging over by 2. Was that correct? No, because it wasn't that... That's hanging over by 4. So I guess if we want to do that, we got to do a little half foundation goofy thing. There we go. There we go. Damn it! I had it and then forgot I was on Zoop. There we go. Because if it's gonna hang over, I'd like it to hang over equivalently. So that pokes through. Guess we can figure that out after the fact. Didn't think about that either. There we go. Didn't think about that either. That's cool. Really embracing this like concrete brutalist style here. Quite like it. So that's filled in just fine. So we just missed one over here, I guess. That's gonna be backwards, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Nice. Huge W. Need to clean my glasses. I just sneeze. Woo! Sorry. Damn. Ah! Try to stand on that. Did not work. I don't think didn't build that last one. Boom, boom, boom. I can't see anything at this time of day in Satisfactory. It's a major issue. Don't like that ramping straight away. Could do. That would actually, it would almost make sense too. If we did. What would that be? Would that be half foundations here? Then would also be that, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I actually like how that looks. Cool. Other than that Z fighting. There we go. That'll work. All right. This thing is looking pretty sweet. Well, if this isn't a monument to concrete, I don't know what is. What? There we go. Hey, Feely, how's it going? How you doing today? Kind of like that little ramp right in there at the end. Going well, just got home. Haven't been home for 13 hours. Tough. That is tough. Never fun. You know what? This would be the perfect time to use the old hover pack for this. I can kind of see that. Went to work, then you went to a pub to hear your mom sing with her choir. That's awesome. Got drunk at the pub, went for Thai food, took the train home, and finally just sat down. Well, damn, sounds like you had a good night. That's awesome, man. It was fun, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Got major lag when I put blueprints inside the designer and sometimes get crashes. So every time it's a gamble. That's happened to me a couple times too, Znazi. I think I've crashed twice when trying to build a blueprint inside the designer. Yeah, autosaves every 5 minutes is a lifesaver. Absolutely a lifesaver. It's happened to me a couple times, yeah. It's unfortunate. I almost wonder if we wouldn't be better off It's like right on that seam, unfortunately. But I could just move that. I don't mind seeing wires, right? Like that's not typically why I like try to hide them and stuff like that. It's just like a wire like that it's I guess sometimes it bothers me and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Need to figure out where I want to put my priority power switch in this factory. I can't tell which way that's rotated. Maybe not. I'll think on that for a little bit. You built your track blueprints. Now you make them elevated above foundations to have a space for arches. So you're adding to them. Yeah, I've had to do that a couple times too, where it's like, I think mine happened with my train blueprints too. Anytime you want to add a little something. Yeah. I think to help the game out, if you can help it. Oh no, that wouldn't really work for you. I was about to say to help the game out, you should always load blueprint rather than build one on there, but you're actually changing the position of where it is on the blueprint designer. So yeah, that wouldn't work for you. You need to be able to build it on there. It is a little bit coin flippy though. I think I've had 3 crashes when trying to build a blueprint on the designer. What's up, Jamie? It's okay to caps. Hey, all good, bro. How you doing today? Just saw how good Forza 5 looks on PC. Makes me want to get it, but I don't have a wheel. Could ask for a wheel for Christmas. You said you were looking for Christmas gift ideas. There you go, dude. There you go. Easy. Got distracted? Oh no, I was just saying, Snazzy, that I think I've crashed 3 times when trying to build a blueprint on the blueprint designer. Yeah, I think I'm up to 3. It happens. Apparently a lot. I do have a wheel, but it's fucking shit. Like, doesn't work for shit. I might sell that. You, sir, are the reason I don't buy used stuff. Yeah, I feel that. That's so funny. You crash before every time after exiting the game, so it didn't bother me. Oh, that makes sense, Nuzzy. Jamie's the reason we don't buy used things. That's so funny, actually. It's a little bit tight in here, but, like, I don't mind it, per se. Dang it. Okay, we don't see that, which is good. Think that'll be hidden? It looks like it will be. Perfect. We'll just do the same thing we just did. Kind of see that a little bit. If we go there. Good. Still looks like it's going to be hidden decently well. Drop that straight down, or as straight as we can. Two, 3, and 4. Guess it works, but all the controls are weird. Like the indicators make you accelerate and decelerate, whereas the pedals indicate. And I can't change the controls? Interesting. I would just class this doesn't work. Oh. So on the topic of hardware, I wish Satisfactory gets some major optimization treatment, because I don't want to upgrade my 2-year-old RX 6800 XT. I don't know if it's comparable, but No Man's Sky is beautiful. No, it gets better looking every update, and I get a solid 165 FPS on Ultra most of the time. What, can you not run Satisfactory on Ultras, Nazi? I don't really have any trouble running Satisfactory on Ultra, personally. I don't know how to wire these water extractors without making it look like complete dog shit. It's gonna be a tough one. Ah, that one didn't hide? How did that one not hide? Let's do something completely goofy with it. Still's not hiding. Oh, that's why it's not hiding. There we go. Okay. Since the game is going to become more intense as you build stuff, it's not promising. You can, but it's around 100 FPS, and everything just pops into existence, and frames are dropping here and there. Okay. Hope they use Mega Lights from Unreal Engine 5.5 at some point. I'm sure they will. If it's, I mean, I find Coffee Stone to be really, really, like, I don't know, they seem to be very optimization forward, so I don't know, at least in my opinion, they really, it does seem like they try really hard to make the game work to the best of their ability, you know? Okay. So... brought some hiccups for sure with optimization. Oh, I would tend to agree, yeah. That is to be expected. Maybe as part of an expansion. Yeah. I'm sure they'll keep going with it, keep putting out DLC and all sorts of stuff like that. Honestly, they're one of the best developers of any games that I play personally. I mean, I find myself standardly quite happy with how Coffee Stain operates, and standardly pretty upset with how other developers operate. It's a lot of fighting right there. Didn't notice that. There we go. Back in the day, indie studios made small, modest games with bugs, not the vice versa like now with AAA devs. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. Like that. Okay. Trying to think through some of the lighting. Just crashed with me holding a hologram of the blueprint. Jesus, unplayable. Dude, that's tough, Nazi. That's tough. I think I've crashed one time like that. I thought for me it was the first time I ever crashed while doing that. It wasn't when I built it on the blueprinter. It was I like grabbed a blueprint I like grabbed a blueprint and then I went like this across my blueprint designer and it crashed me. But that hasn't happened since, so I don't know. When it happened to me, I kind of thought like, I was like, man, did I just like, is that just like too fast for the game to handle? Like I thought I was maybe moving across too quickly, but I think it was just a little buggy. We haven't adjusted this side yet. Make sure we do that. Yeah. I never know what lights to do, man. This is such a tough choice. I don't think signs are particularly gonna work in this. Application. Could just do some cross beams like that. Do some billboards. Those are centered. Don't think that'll look too bad. And they might actually give off enough light. Make sure those aren't poking through. They shouldn't be. No, they're not. Okay. Just do white. Yeah, those do actually give off enough light, which is good. Done with the blueprints now. Where do you put them though? Need a sick train track across my grassy fields or something. That's always the tough choice, man. I feel like I'm largely quite happy with what I've started to do. I don't love going up and around and then recurving there. That's my least favorite section of my train track so far. I might end up just fully remaking that. I don't know. But I don't know. I quite like it. I'll probably end up connecting these as well, right? Because that's like one more turn and then some straights. If that adds up and works just fine, then that'll be good. Who knows, though? Train tracks are tough, dude. It's tough to, like... No changing elevation for me, surely. Ooh, you're not going to change elevation at all? So are you going to build it really high? Or are you only going to stay, like, down here, basically? That's the question. I'm glad I built mine off the ground to give myself a little break from the terrain. But I didn't want to build mine too high. I'm gonna eventually build supports for this blueprint and make sure that it looks all grounded and stuff like that, but... yeah. Well, now there's a light control panel in here that doesn't actually do anything. That's okay. It's just for aesthetics. Oh, so funny. Circuit break priority. It'll be priority 2. You choose a height where it doesn't bother the flying manta thing, and then you'll build everything a closed loop. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I think that's a good idea. I was just thinking about that myself, Snazzy. I was thinking... I don't know where I would draw my lines at for it. I think I'd probably... like, it would probably be here for me. Right here, and then you can obviously see, like, topographically. I was thinking this just the other day, that this right here, and then along this cliff face all the way over to the crater, just like that. I was thinking about doing a train line for that, like, whole section, basically. And then not having it connect to a big train line up here, not having it connect to a big train line up here, and then doing like a super huge highway around the outside that has like 4 lanes. I'm undecided yet, but I was thinking that same sort of similar thing. But we'll see how it goes. I think another problem with Satisfactory, for me personally, is that, like, there's always another thing for me to, like, I'm constantly learning, so, like, I'll do something, love it, and then I learn something, and I'm like, ah, crap, I wish I had done that way. and then it's just like, ah, dang it. Could have been so good. Ah, I didn't quite make it. And then I added a personal line from my train tracks, but I know a lot of people don't care to have a personal line. I quite enjoy it. I'm not a big hypertube fan. I might do hypertube lines to places at some point. But I'm not a huge hypertube fan, so I quite like having a personal train line to drive around on. So you give up. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I'd like to see 1,000 things you can make differently with your current build, but it's your style. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely, man. It's like, I think that's one of the beautiful things about it, right? Like, it's just, I don't know, you can kind of explore the things you like. Everybody builds in a little bit different way, which I think is really cool. Oops. These extractors, man, these are going to be the death of me. I just don't know how to wire this. Maybe a power pole wouldn't be the worst thing of all time, but certainly not the best thing. Beam supports? You know, I thought about beam supports, but I don't know how... I don't know. I'm a bit torn on it. Maybe I do just... That'll look better. Just rotate it every time. I feel like that's a lot, though. I feel like that looks weird that way. It's a tough choice. Also, really bad Z fighting on the top, which I don't love. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Small beams above the extractors. Yeah, no, yeah, that's yeah. I thought the same thing. Oh, I was just riffing on a different idea that I had. I know that's not what you. Yeah, we're good. I knew what you meant. That was something completely separate that I had been thinking about in the back of my head. Yeah, no, you good. I do that a lot, where it's like I always try to. I don't know. I was trying to think on one problem while building on something else. Like, I don't know. I guess that's just how my brain works. Always try to do one thing while handling another. Speaking of which, don't think I didn't finish this out earlier, so let's do that real quick. What? Did that, like, limestone node thing come back? I just broke that yesterday. That'll do the trick. Yeah, that'll do the trick. I think I'd like to still be able to get around this with like an explorer or something, so I think I'm gonna blow up some of this here foliage and rocks and such. On the off chance I'm driving around here in an explorer. There we go. And then not much of this looks like... I think I'd like to just do 2 legs here. $15? Okay. So this is center right here. One, two, three. So that's center. Single leg small? Oh, that's just the continuation though. Oh no, that's the big extension. Man, so we have to do that? Ugh. There's gonna be so much in the ground though. Look how much that extends down into the ground. I guess we could go make a shorter one. Special blueprint designer. That's fine. Load blueprint. Let's load this. Let's do that. There we go. Save this as single register short. Now you can hire. Oh, just a quick 50-hour journey. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That'd be a short one, right? That would be just a short little journey. Okay. Three, four, five, six, seven. So that was center. 1, 2, 3. That's center now. There we go. That looks good. Need to get that tree out of the center of that thing. Oh, and that looks quite nice. Okay. Quite like how that looks. Just wondering. Let's put that back in a second. I was wondering exactly how weird that looks when those overlap like that a little. It's not so bad. I want something to separate these. I was almost even thinking just going up another, like, single foundation? Although I don't like using single foundations too much. I was thinking I could just, like, go up one more. I want something to separate these from each other. That's all I know. Whether it be railings or make that slightly deeper. I don't really want to make it slightly deeper, though. I might just do the railings, see what they look like, and then can call an audible after that. I wonder if better than railings, if like one of the barriers would be even better. Probably would be. Not necessarily like a road barrier, but maybe these ones? How do those look on those exchanges? Not great. Not horrendous either. That'll look nice. Yeah, and I even have like I even have a blueprint for some lights too that I might be able to add in as well. Not everywhere, just on some of the faces. Just need something to separate these two flat spots, you know what I mean? Because when this was just running into it, I don't know, it was just something needed to separate them for sure. I think having that helps. I was thinking about getting rid of that, but then I'll leave that for now. So what if we did every other? And nothing along that flat face. Ah. The old autosave. Alright, sorry, I was reading Discord for a second. Had a couple messages. What? How'd that go down there? Why are those unloading? There's something weird with that, man. I can see those ones from forever away. I can see those ones. But those ones turn off? Something weird with that. I don't know what it is, but... so weird. I wonder if I just don't have my settings right, maybe. Oh, good lord. Yeah, there's just something weird with those. It's frustrating. Might remove them eventually. We'll see. Okay. Okay. All right. One and a half. It's right where I want that. It's just... That doesn't help me. Puts it in the exact same spot. Man, I feel like I haven't been very talkative recently. I just kind of lost in the sauce right now. Just kind of vibing, chilling. Oh. Oh. Just gonna put railings around the train stations like I've done in the other locations that I have. go. Should we put a filter on for this one? Just in case we miss. Alright. Still don't know exactly how I want to wire these. Those flashing lights are starting to piss me off. There's something, like, it's so random. You know what, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do normal barriers then. It seems to be the lights inside the barrier that causes it. I wonder if it's not a light unloading thing. I wonder if it's like the polygons of the barrier itself are different from a distance. Like, I wonder if from a distance it takes up like its entire bounding box or something. Like, I don't, there's something weird. Because the lights inside the barriers do not load from the same distance that everything else does. It's really frustrating. You don't have that problem? Man, I wish I didn't have that problem. Must be, I don't know. I really don't have an answer then. If that doesn't happen to everyone, I have no thoughts on it. It's happened every time I've tried to use the lights in the barrier. Just doesn't load from the same distance as every other light in my game. Like, these are 4-meter lights, so are those. Like, those lights load from everywhere. Like, I can see all of them. But then something happens with these ones in the barrier where yeah, I don't know, they just not... There's something wrong with it, that's all I know. I wish I knew what was wrong. All I know is that there is something wrong. Yeah, this is looking sweet. I'm really quite happy with this. I'm really embraced this concrete brutalist style here. I don't know why. I quite like it. Can't decide what I'm gonna do on this side here. Can't decide. Don't know if I should do windows or if I should do something different. Just another indent like this, perhaps. Still need to figure out how we want to cover that too. That sticks through. We'll just do that then. That works just fine. Okay. Do I even need to... Maybe the indent is just good enough. I don't dislike it. Okay, and then the ever-present question, how the hell am I wiring the extractors? I don't know that I want to do beams. I mean, this is looking really cool, though. I quite like it. I really enjoy that the... I don't know, the reservoir looks like it's just... Looks like it's completely man-made. I don't know, I like that. Ow. I'm waiting for a brain blast here. I need something. I mean, I could go under, but I don't think it'll look good. Like, it'll look weird that these are plugged in. to like the walls of the reservoir. You know what I mean? Do I just embrace the power pole right now? We rarely ever do. Certainly gonna position it somewhere else, even if we do that. I don't love how that looks, I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, it's not awful. Should I go across like that? I guess. See what that looks like. You can kind of see it there, but I think I'm alright with that. I don't love that. There's just no good way to do it. Maybe we go off-centered so that it's like equally straddling the funnily enough, I like that a little bit better. Okay. I guess that's fine for now. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I think that's everything. I think. So max consumption is 1,000 megawatts, basically. It's not so bad. Extractors are running. We're getting limestone from there. Getting limestone from there. Getting limestone from there. Perfect. As long as we didn't mess up our logistics at all, we should be getting concrete. It's looking good. All right. Okay, so timetable. Oh, let's name this train actually. Open train. So this is concrete. This needs to go from concrete out to concrete in. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Okay. That should grab both. Okay. Okay. It shows that inside track. Damn it. Damn it. Does it always... it probably always chooses the... Shit, I'm not gonna make it in time. What if it always chooses the shortest route? Okay, it does. Good to know. So it chose that inside route. I'm hoping that past Connor did this correctly. But there's definitely a chance that I didn't. Unload! Unload! What are the chances I caught that in time? I caught one of them in time? Are we serious? That's so funny. So what's it gonna do on its way back, I wonder? It's just gonna hop right back on. Yeah. I sort of wish... Sort of wish you could make the less block signals to determine two-way road system, I guess. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I think it's probably going to be safer for me to do a two-way road with everything except for the circle, because the circle doesn't make sense to be a two-way really. What I'm going to use the roundabout to be a two-lane same direction. I love that it's got a different animation if there's already something in there. Like, that is so freaking cool. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's so good. Gonna hitch a ride on the concrete train. This is so cool. It's starting to come alive! I'm so excited. This is so cool. I can't wait. Both unload now, which is good. $200 items per minute currently. So we should see concrete on this belt soon. Good. Both are getting concrete. Should have concrete in it. It does not. Did we mess something up? Or was my depot short? It fills the depot, it sends overflow. Right? It's coming down the mountain right now. Fills the chest and sends overflow. This should function. Should always fill the depot. Oh, it's all getting depoted right now. That makes sense. So it's gonna take us a couple. Gonna take us a couple before we can check and make sure. Oh, let's not waste this then. Let's not waste that until it's full. Okay. So everything's getting depoted currently. It's gonna take us a second to build back up. I mean, that train's bringing home like 500 per, so... Oh my gosh, I'm so giddy right now. It's happening. This is the moment. Our first train to the home base. Oh, with this super cool train yard. I think okay. These should save 400 per minute soon. Obviously, they need to build up. Fully saturated belt, like the whole way. Is crazy. Wait, is it never gonna stop running? Ooh, I didn't think about that. 1, 2, 3. That only ever needs to be a Mark III belt right there. I mean, I did that on all my belts. That's so funny. Alright, it's almost full, so let's take this and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that is a backup awesome sink. This won't be here once we have the belt capacity to handle this much concrete. But right now it's 800 concrete per minute, which is more than the belts we have available to us. Okay, so that's working now. Yes, depot full. It's going through, filling the bin, and then once the bin is full, it will sink. Let's go! It's a prio-dimensional depot, secondary bin, and then everything else will get sunk. That's perfect. This is exactly how we wanted this system to work. Ah, that looks cool. Okay. When it's moving, it looks cool, and when it's stationary, it's gonna tell us what's in this bin too, which is really neat. Oh, yes, yes, it's starting. Let's go. This only ever needs to be Mark III. I might as well change all those belts out now. Because that's all the Dimensional Depot ever gets to, is being able to handle 240 items per minute. So a Mark III is all it ever needs. Not that it matters to have a faster belt there, but... This thing's still saturated. This is crazy. I guess I am bringing over 800 concrete per minute. This went on 2 belts, so I thought... They just stopped. Right as the train comes in. Okay. 350 items per minute. 300, that one's up to now. Okay, 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 okay. There's a short little break right now between the concrete. Again, we're sinking 50% of it right now. Guess we don't have to sink it just yet. That is kind of a waste currently. Might as well utilize it until this is full. And then we need to add that backup sink on there. Okay, okay, okay. Finally have concrete production going again. I was on my last 2 train cars full of concrete. My four car personal train, it had 4 full carts, cargo bins of concrete, and I've run 2 of them out in the last couple days. But I knew I'd get it back up and running in time, so. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we've got time on that. We should probably go check the other end, just to make sure. Just to make sure we don't have any problems. Ow. I left my train at the other end. We're just gonna hitch a ride. We're just gonna hitch a ride on the old concrete train. We're just gonna hitch a ride. Oh, I'm so happy right now. This is wonderful. Seems to be working so far. We'll have to set up the 2-lane system once we have an additional train on here. Unless I think I can manage via block signals. Like the barrier on the rail track? Yeah, I appreciate that. There's some at my intersections I need to do some work on it, but 375 items per minute. 375 items per minute. This thing's outputting, so that's good. Looks like our buffers are doing well. They're not filling or anything like that random, so that's running at 100%. Running at 100%. And running at 100%. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Cool. You already have 2 parallel tracks for a 2-way road. Yeah, that was the original plan, Znazi. That was from the get-go. It was going to be a 2-lane, 2 opposite lanes. But then I've been thinking about it today, and I guess I'm undecided exactly on whether or not I want it to be 2 one-ways or to just allow traffic to go on whichever way it wants to go. That would make pathing and signaling more difficult if the trains can go whichever way they want. There's a couple places where I've built a loop instead of a front and back. Like that's looped right there. So this train treats it properly because it's looped on there. It's not a front and back locomotive train, and it's the same on the other end where it's picking up circuit boards. The same way with the Quickwire train as well, I think. The Quickwire train is also looped in, so like that hops on the train correctly, or on the tracks correctly. This is the first one that I've used of a front and back locomotive on the highway. And it's clear that it chooses the shortest route. I'm not very versed in block signaling yet, so I don't know. I don't really know exactly how to do it. But we'll see. And then path signaling is even weirder to me. I don't know exactly how that works either, but I will learn. I will learn. This is our first train on it, so right now it doesn't really matter. I just want to monitor this for a little bit here. Basically, you slap a path signal before the intersection, like on the entry, and each exit is a block. Okay. Okay, interesting. Then what tells, like, what's... So in this scenario, will can I not tell this train to go right in any regard? Or can I? I can't tell which way that arrow's facing. Well, that's gonna be kind of weird. And you said each exit is a block? So something like that? Interesting. Waiting for path reversion. Yeah, I know that much. I just... Huh. That's interesting. How that works. That's interesting. You can if the left one is the for entryway and right, and the right one for exiting the station. How do I tell it that though? So like this is my entry. Forgive me, I'm learning. Where the track split path right there. So this is where I'd need a path signal? I don't want to fuck up my train right now. Okay. And then what would I need? What would I need? This would also be a path facing the other way, or there would need to be one here. Okay, where they merge, you'd need a block. Okay. I don't want to get lost in the sauce and then overflow that belt. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna head home and then put that second awesome sync online because I don't want to. I'm gonna get lost in the sauce on this, and then I'm gonna be all confused. And then I'm gonna forget to do that. I used to have a big concrete platform in a desert to learn signals with dummy tracks. Yeah, I might need to do that at some point. Might make like a creative world or something. Although I don't want to spoil some later stuff for me, because I haven't seen everything yet. They're almost there. Almost. About half full right now. That's okay though. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get lost in the sauce and then not be able to, or forget to put this back here. All right, we'll keep syncing that. Okay. put those tickets away so they're not clogging up my inventory. Okay, yeah. I was curious about that too. I've had trouble with that in the past, and I realized that the loop needed to be closed. Alright, so let me try to replicate what we got here. That's fine. Okay, so we've got this guy who's like he's kind of short over there. Figured this might be easier for me to do. Okay. So this is the exact scenario that we have here. Okay. So a novice at railroad craft? Yes, just basically beginning. But very excited about the prospect. So you said that needs to be a path. And then where they fork, right here. This needs to be a block this direction? Is that what you said? Yeah. Okay. Then what does it need coming out? Would this be a path this way? Would it need like that? Okay. Alright, so that tells us it's good to go that way. It would be good to enter the train station. So why is that red currently? I'm intrigued by that. And then that's also red. So I guess technically, though... Really, man? You gonna do me like this? Okay. Can I curve? Thank you. Why? Okay, there we go. It defaults to that. So really, in the grand scheme of things, this is what we have. Because it is all connected back there. Interesting. So what is one more block signal? So just at any segment along this one? Like, does it matter? Hmm. We're learning things. We're learning. Because before the path signal tried to reverse or reserve the entry segment back. Interesting. So I'm going to plug this bad boy in real quick. Let's go into the path one. I think I understand. Thank you. Does he have to have a power line around here somewhere? Well, I guess that won't help either, unless I auto drive it. But so like if I had a train here though, why is that red? Like this would be that train ready to leave, but it's not allowed. Throw 2 trains in C. It will reserve an entry. Oh. Man. Can I just throw one in a random spot? Let's see here. Can you go from one station to the same station? Is that like is that a thing? Would have never tried that. Says you can. Okay. And then this one would want to do the same thing, basically. Oh, just put it once in the list. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, it auto does that. Cool. It auto does that. Nice. I agree. Let's make sure that that's the case here. Alright, that's the case here. The path is currently invalid, it says. Interesting. Maybe put it not in the station. Okay, I can give that a shot. Oh, I did hear that ding. Ah, yes. So like here should be okay. The station is unreachable. Do I need something at this exchange? Does this path technically need to be there? I wonder. Is the station facing the right way? Oh, it might not be, actually. Low key. I don't know which way it should be going, actually. Oh. I never plugged it back in. There we go. So locomotives should be bidirectional in that case. Hey, there it goes. Because they can't turn around, yeah. So would they need like a double locomotive situation? In this case? Weird behavior indeed. So why does this think it can't go there? Because this block is occupied? So it's almost like we would need... It's almost like we would need a... I didn't mean to shank that like that, but... Almost like we'd need to split that. Right before the station. Interesting. More tests. You're saying you'd put a block like right here? I'm intrigued right now. We're learning things. How about just loop the exit from the station for starters? Well, I don't want to loop the exit from the station, right? Because that's not what I have here. It's getting complicated, I agree. I want to mimic exactly what I have going on here, yeah. If you... Let me ask you a question. I don't know if you'll know the answer to this question or not. If you're working on, like, signaling, right? If I, like, put a path signal, like, right here, right now, and it had, like, the yellow, like, caution, will this train stop at it and not... I don't want to fuck with this train, is basically... I would do it right here, but I don't want to mess up this train. I guess I could turn the concrete factory off, and then it wouldn't matter. I guess that's the best option. Okay. put a second station so they can go somewhere. Yeah, that would be the next that would be a better test, right? Yeah, because this wasn't the exact scenario that we had here. Let me shut this off real quick. Cool. So, if I want this to only go right. So you said a path signal here on its way in. And then a path signal here on its way out. Right? I think so. And then that path wants to see a block here. Well, that's kind of awkward. I didn't realize that. I wonder... I'll probably just end up deleting that at some point. So this train's okay to enter here. It's not okay to exit yet. If it was here. And I don't think... Yeah, this still isn't happy either. So we just put one more... We had put one more block, like right here, basically. And then that closes that. But when that train comes back... Signals can be snapped anywhere along the tracks now. That's up. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, hey! It let it through. Interesting. Even though it said it was red at the start. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Oh, shit. Not that that matters, but... This should work. So this train should... It should adjust that to going right now? Wonder. It turns green when the train comes close and reserves the next block. That's interesting. Oh, it did. Train's gonna reserve the block? Interesting. Interesting. It's a path signal. What does the train say? Actually doesn't say anything. Waiting for path reservation. Maybe set up the next intersection up here. So just block it out? Or would this need to be a path? These intersections probably need to be path signals. A. Oh, it moved. Why did that allow it to move? Interesting. No. You jackass. Did you open Vault? I did, Feely. I got my best in slot boots on Myth Track. Best in slot boots, baby. On Myth Track. They completely missed the WoW section of the stream? Yes, yeah, I started with it. I always start with WoW on Tuesdays. Oh, I guess this would also need one over here for the possible right turn. It's the only two directions that can go. What if we push that a little bit further? I wonder if that changes anything. Probably not. So this would be the same thing, right? So this would have to have a path signal on it. Yes. Ahaha! Success! Momentary success. I think your train is messed up in a way I don't see right now. That's okay. I think I just need to path the... I think I need signals everywhere. I think with the system I'm trying to develop right now, I don't know that the train can figure out like that it's okay. Just follow the train and do what makes it move. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. Vault time. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. Hey, welcome back, Allie. Much love. So we should be fine to just... Hello? Why won't that... Oh, there we go. Well, that's interesting. An interesting system now. So we'd want a path here, probably. It's moving to the next. Okay. Gonna block... We'll block that as an option. Okay. This is really the only option it has to go, but... Too many wild parties? Yeah, kinda. Snapping's a little bit weird right now. It is a little bit weird right now. Couldn't agree more. It's almost like you need to look at the other... the other side right now. It's kind of weird. The other side. Good. Aha! Let's go! Okay, I think we should be okay for now. We gotta wait till that thing comes home or comes back. It was a good day. I'm glad to hear it, Feely. The question is... This should let this through, right? How often do you put a block, Znazi? Like, because like once there's multiple trains on here, you'd want it to be blocked pretty regularly, right? So that like... I mean, I have no illusions that I am at some point going to, depends on average train length. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process as well. Like, if I'm keeping everything pretty much the same length, then, like, if it's too long, it might occupy 2 blocks. Exactly, yeah. I'm gonna have one four freight train, and then everything else is just gonna be 2 freight cars. Okay, it is coming back. And then down there is gonna be a giant clusterfuck, but we'll see what we can do. So once it comes down... Oh, this is green now. This was red not 2 seconds ago. What changed? Intriguing. I wonder if this block what slowed it down? Because the train slowed down on this curve for some reason. Oh, it reserved the path from all the way back there. Interesting. Okay. Intriguing. So the millisecond it's on that train and it's like devising its route back, it'll reserve the path. That's interesting. So because it doesn't know if it can reserve the next segment after the path signal. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, it's on the right side of the road now, so success. Ooh, damn it. We should see what it does. Okay, let me bring my personal train back to the base. We'll see what it does on the other end and see if we can't fuck this up. We'll see if we can't mess this up somehow. If you don't want slowdowns, the segment right before the path signal should be long enough, I guess. Okay. Haven't played with it myself enough. Yeah. This is really my first step into an actual train line. I've used trains plenty for one-to-one resource transfer. But beyond that, I have not. Interesting that it knew to hop on the other side. I guess it knows that the second it sees... Once it's here, I guess it knows it has to go right? I was expecting to have to do a bunch of pathing here. But I didn't give it any other options, so... Oh, you're good for typos. I like to think I'm pretty decent at deciphering them. Yeah. I've got a couple viewers that come in pretty often that are typo legends. Absolute typo legends. I just want to see what this thing does on its way back in. Well, mainly Jamie? Pretty much, yeah. Kyle can get typo heavy from time to time too. But mainly Jamie, yeah. Mainly Jamie. Alright. We're gonna play for another 8 minutes, pretty much, or 7 minutes now, but... Gonna hang out, mess with these trains for another 7 minutes, and then probably call it a day. I need to take a break. I've got raid on WoW tonight, so... Alright. Aww. Yeah. It is a bummer. Since you have a signal segment before the first path signal, I think it just reserves it as soon as it exits its station. Okay. That's good to know. So it does come down the right side. That's exactly what I want it to be doing. How does it know to get to the right side right now, though? How does it know to go that way? Because it did last time. That's intriguing. I guess because it's got the backside of two... Oh, right now it's just operating off the shortest route. You're probably exactly right. Well, right now it's doing exactly what I want it to do. But it's not doing it for the reasons we want it to do it. Think I'd like to see. Yeah, so that's what another train will look like. So this would be another scenario where this would have to be a path, right? And then we'd have to block off each of these, right? It's gonna be impossible to get those, like, equivalent. But we'll do our best. And then we'd have to tell this not to go on here. Interesting. To block that off too? Oh yeah, definitely not gonna solve this in 5 minutes. 100% not. No. You are exactly correct. This is gonna be one hell of a train puzzle, this situation. I mean, it feels like each one of these on the backside would have to be a path. It's almost like I'm... Yeah, this is weird. This is interesting. Block that. Thank you. That would need to be a block. This train. I need a path out. I heard something ding. Oh, it's just that one. Okay, we're chilling. And then, yes. Hello? You snap where I want you to, please. Thank you. Host. What am I missing? What am I missing? It's just gonna be a bunch of path signals? Oh. Because it's a bunch of intersections? I guess that makes sense. But you can just make one a path, though. That's quite nice. That should be okay to be a block, though. I think. Well, things are starting to work, sort of. Those should be okay to be blocks. This probably needs to be a path. I guess we'd need a path here, too. And right before this one, as well. Right? Interesting. Oh, those would have to be paths, wouldn't they? Or no, you'd need a path signal on the way out. Wouldn't you? Yeah. Ugh. Let's move this one back a little bit. I feel like... Hello? Didn't we say we could put these anywhere? I thought that's what we said. I don't know if that's enough room. I think that's gonna... The train would be sticking out of that. I don't know why I can't get that one where these ones are. I don't want them to be too close. Well, I guess let's just test our... Let's test this real quick. Not worry about the fact that that's just clipping into the other track. We can fix that later. I feel like everything was better a second ago. Rebuilding it to be a little bit bigger, yeah. The clipping might confuse. Oh, okay. I was kind of concerned about that, but we'll see. Yeah, that definitely. Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, we will fix this in in our next stream. We will fix this in our next one. I gotta get going. I don't remember what save this is. We're on like save 70 at this point. Whatever. Put an arbitrary number on there. Rail yard work. Yes. See you tomorrow? Yes. Yep. Tomorrow for sure. We are live on Wednesdays. Tomorrow is World of Warcraft though. It will try to read multiple tracks if it's too close. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Yep, tomorrow is WoW Day. Tomorrow is WoW Day. Alright, everyone. That's going to be it for me today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Much love, as always. We will be live tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is WoW Wednesday. And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Much love and have a great rest of your evening or day or morning or wherever you live. Have a good one. Much love, guys.